Alright, here we are again. In the galaxy. A new galaxy. Let's see where it takes us today, shall we? Resume. Alright. That's right, we are on the Nexus. All you have is guns. You have armor. Which I don't need good armor. $50 in salvage, not bad. Oof. Oof.
Please be mindful.
Our Nexus are alive.
Oh yeah, I need to talk to leadership about you guys. Well, I'll probably do that today. That's Nomad Stability Assist, which is always on by default. To be disabled, right? Okay. Blood Pack is cool, but I like my other one better. I do want that, though.
Pathfinder?
Can I help you with anything?
I don't know. Let's find out. What do you have? Just have stuff and modules and stuff. That's fair, too. Anyway. Where are, like, the embassies and shit at? Were those upstairs?
Look, an Angaran delegation.
Oh, there's a cutscene in here.
And we're happy to help your guards secure their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
Cool.
The one who saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
It's a historic day.
Welcome, Ambassador. The Angara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Sure.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket arrived. Alien life. It was monumental.
Yeah.
But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Yeah, I understand.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
We have a lot to offer.
Everything you see, we're willing to share. Knowledge, technology, support.
What's the price?
Whatever you're willing to give.
They'll surrender their weapons to your militia, if that's satisfactory.
Thank you. We won't disappoint you, Ambassador.
Pavoa set Jav Teravon, Pathfinder. Welcome to Andromeda.
Thanks, bud. What a good guy. Lovely gentleman. Okay. Where was I going again? Where am I now? Am I upstairs? Okay, so this is the science lab? Oh.
Horizontal
Yeah.
gene transfer. The Ket incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own genome.
Well, good for you. At least you got an answer to something.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new... I
All
want
right.
to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. Add more scans to improve it, and I will...
Sure, so now I have to scan fucking planets too? Ugh, more shit I'll just do as I go along, I suppose. No. Thanks, like we have our allies, okay? And geophysics, okay. Scan planets. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Right now. That door doesn't open. Well, shit balls.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go.
Okay. These are all locked too. Fantastic. So, can't do anything here. I'm sure they're used for something. But not right now.
Plan for Chrome.
Our nexus, our lives, apparently.
Tell our leaders. Wake the sleepers.
Well, at least they got a good little catchphrase.
Free our families.
Shit, half the time that's all you need for a good demonstration.
Pathfinder Rider, know something from you.
Alright, what do you need?
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've
Yeah.
seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers.
Right.
A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog-eat-dog.
It's pretty bad.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what happened, my heart goes out to them. Thank you for taking the time.
Sure, no problem. What you guys doing up here? Gil, old buddy, old pal.
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh, good.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Shall I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
No.
Don't.
All right. You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
Who's that?
Who's Jill?
Who's Jill?
She's here in Andromeda?
Yep. Been awake since the start.
Oh, cool.
Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee.
Oh,
She's
Reaper.
always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Growing our numbers is paramount to our survival here.
Sure, but that's Jill's purpose. I'm not just going to adopt it.
Fair enough.
See what I did there? I'm not just going to adopt it.
Throw him out.
Saw.
Throw him out.
You
Just
should
get
meet
him
her.
out of here. Just.
You'll
oh,
see.
God.
She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
I'll get you next time.
Revenge will be mine.
Someday, maybe. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun.
Gonna blame now.
I'll see you back on the Tempest.
Damn.
Oh, it's you.
Flag of Tervuni.
Welcome back.
Let's hear it.
You again?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
You're irresistible, man.
Maybe they can't resist your charm.
I hadn't thought of that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
Yes.
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey now.
The drink. Not you.
I mean, I'm a pretty rotten scoundrel. Nice. No cup. Super not broken.
Ryder?
Nothing to say, huh, kid? All right.
A worker was lost to space.
Make them lead or make them go.
Okay. Sleeping Dragon. Speak with Kandros. Good. Okay. Frontier meet with Sid. Meet with Dunn. And you haven't done that one yet, but that's okay. We can do that as the game progresses. So we got 3 people to talk to right now. 2 of them in the same spot. So that's good. Two or not.
Murderer Nilkenrensis, pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Yeah. I mean, intent was there, but I guess he missed, so. There's no such thing as attempted murder on this fucking thing.
Then you take the new Angar.
So that's what the Kett are up to, transforming people into willing slaves?
Yes.
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
Yeah.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
You can if you want.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
I mean, we have outposts, though.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I've founded?
People need more than space, Ryder. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics.
How the fuck
They
you want me to
seem
do that?
sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
How would you move them?
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
Alright.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
So you make me do it. Success! Alright. It's a bronze for Dad. Gold. Gold success! Holy shit, thank you. How about silver? How'd you do? All successful. For the first time. Let's see. Establishing an outlaw nighttime mission. Poor weather conditions. Alien presence. Scary. Remnant. Bribe attempt hostage situation. Key intelligence component outlaws. Yeah, fuck it. I can handle it. Multiple rewards have been claimed and added to your inventory. Please check. Okay. Oh shit.
Tracking enemy activity.
I have 2 pistols. Either one I need. Two assault rifles. That one's cool. Doesn't do damage, but it's got a high. Well, the fire rate will probably up that. And sandstorm. Shotguns. Ooh, I had the Piranha. Which is better than that. Nice. Ultra rares. Gotta love that shit. Sniper rifles. Mine's better. But more powerful. This one's not bad if you're looking to do a lot of damage, I suppose. I still like mine better. And melee. What we got for melee? A hammer. Which is better than my sword. I'll probably be using that from now on. And a bunch of mods. And mods I don't really care about right now. Armor, I got more mods, I guess. Consumables, don't care. Research. I got some blueprints. Okay. And resources. Not bad. God, I didn't know these guys all needed to be leveled. Okay. I'm here, I need to go talk to Sid. Okay.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
Yeah, Sid, that's why I came. Hello.
Good that you're here, Ryder. I found something while monitoring comms for the Nexus.
No?
Multiple attacks by people called the Three Sabers. They're hitting outposts and supply vessels.
That's not
The
good.
really weird
Like
part
pirates?
is they seem aware of our operations, like they're getting intel.
Mole?
What are you saying? That someone's feeding them info?
Maybe. It would be really bad if that were true, right?
I mean,
I've reported it, and they say they'll investigate, but then forget. But you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, you have to do something about it.
I mean, it's worth
If they seem to know our operations, that could spell trouble. Best to get to the bottom of it.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Best Pathfinder ever.
Thanks,
I don't
Miranda.
know where they hide, but I got the nav points for their most recent raids. Maybe the Tempest scanners can figure out where they went.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of sites out there. Okay. What else I need to talk to you today? Got to talk to the protesters again. That's on the docking bay. I need to talk to Dunn on the habitation deck.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Okay, so habitation it is. Let's go.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus.
Up a tree?
Have no word on completion.
Those sons of bitches. I can't climb trees on this game.
This is HNS.
Okay, done. Done. Where are you, bud?
Oh, I can't wait to go. Pathfinder, I hear
Yeah.
the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise.
It's pretty nice.
We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
It's complicated.
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
Yeah. Because we're people, too.
But hey, at least now we know one exists, right?
Yeah.
I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Make me. Okay. I'm glad it's still telling me that I've got those two fucking rifles, even though I've already looked. So it's not in there. That's Sam node, and that's Dad's room. Where the fuck is Dunn? Hello? Dunn? It's Lonnie. Done.
Sorry to call you in, but this is best handled discreetly.
Talk to me.
Short version, one of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Woke them up, cut them loose. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Okay.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. Tan's office is an informational sieve. This gets out, we'll have a station-wide panic. Besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
It'll be fine. Probably.
That makes it mine too, doesn't it, Captain?
Thank you, Ryder. Please
Hell
keep
yeah,
this
brother.
to yourself for now. The only way this ends without major losses is if we handle things before the rumors get out.
Okay.
Right. I'll look into it.
Good. Talk to Harry. He can brief you on the details. Let's bring this under
Harris.
control before it's too late.
Alright, so now I gotta go to cryo, which is fine, I guess. Still can't do anything on that side of this building. Let's see.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink.
Well, that's not good.
This is HNS.
Oh.
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
She opened the short version.
High level only. Said to speak with you for the full brief.
Great. Well then, here we go.
Okay.
Before we left, my medtech Charlie helped his aunt sign on to the initiative program.
Right.
He cheated the screening process?
Yeah, she has TH314.
That's not
deadly, highly contagious in the latter stages, and jumps across species.
Uh-oh.
It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. He just assumed it was stasis sickness. There's no cure, no vaccine. It's deadly in its final stage, and she's off-grid. She's a problem.
I mean, where's Charlie?
Any idea where he's gone?
Not long ago, he was assigned to an Apex unit for a mission. Incommunicado at the moment. Charlie had no idea the virus would flare up after stasis. Virology isn't his specialty. She's his only relative.
Space code,
Even
probably.
so, he should have known better.
Gotta be quick with her. She'll get you every time. She's sick and needs help, probably.
We need to help her, you mean?
Every instinct I have, both medical and human, is screaming at me to help her. Making sure TH314 doesn't spread is the top priority, no matter what.
Fair enough.
This one isn't going to be easy.
Anything else I need to know?
Be quick but discreet. We can't panic the entire station over this.
I only have a whole space station to search. Discreetly. Check.
Could be worse. She could be off station and potentially infecting the Angara. Try customs first. Even with fake medical clearance, she had to go through there like anyone else.
Fair enough.
Dr. Carlisle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Okay. Oop, no, I need that. So, alright, I guess we're just going to the docking area for funsies. And stop a motherfucker from spreading whatever sickness she's got.
Nexus exiles find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a
To
role
be fair,
in
this sounds a lot more
uprising
serious than
Initiative
COVID, but
Initiative authorities
yes,
tracked the exile.
more or less.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
Oh yeah, I
What
did go
happened?
here.
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
That's rude.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
I know this is hard, but for the good of the Nexus, we need you to be patient.
We've already waited. How old will I be by the time Mom's out of stasis?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll get help from Kadara Port if I have to. Maybe someone there will do something.
Break your mom's heart, kid.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
That's true.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Yeah. Take that, protesters. Can I even... Hello? Oh, God damn it. I just leveled these guys up like a minute ago. Okay. Back to Space COVID, lady. What I think is over here. Is that... Get out of my way.
Is everything all right?
You're the Pathfinder.
I am the Pathfinder.
Thank you so much for returning the Moshai to us.
I mean, it was the right thing to do.
I'm glad I could help. Seems your people
Also
really
needed
cherish
her
her.
help.
She is
But it
dear
was the
to
right
us.
thing to do.
By the way, you should know. The head of our delegation is at your cultural center.
Okay, I saw.
He'd be honored to speak with you.
We've met. We've met. The hell? Alright, is this the area? Dock manager. You there!
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Corresponds with inventory discrepancies.
Okay.
Someone's stealing and storing supplies around Nexus and Hyperion for delivery to the exiles.
Of course they are.
If you could keep an eye out for suspicious or out-of-place packages, I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
Points
Great.
to pants.
Stolen supplies haven't been processed for release, so Sam should be able to detect them.
Fair enough.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative.
You, immigration person.
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. Let me check the database and... Wait, you're already approved.
Yeah, I'm the Pathfinder.
And you're a Pathfinder. Hi?
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen Ruth Becker?
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
We're friends.
She's a friend. I wanted to check on her before I head back out.
Of course I can help. She said she wanted to catch up with friends.
That's great.
Now let me see. Yes, Ruth Becker. Tried to set me up with her nephew. It was cute.
Yeah, well,
Anything else that you can remember?
So.
I restricted her access to the common area because there were problems with her file. I sorted things out, then messaged her to let her know she was clear.
Thank you. Restricted access, huh? Sam, can you do anything with that?
Yes, I believe I can help you retrace her steps, at least during that time.
Fantastic. Hopefully
Pathfinder,
it wasn't too long.
Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
We scanning now, but what the fuck am I scanning for?
Construction and repairs continue on various
Another hoss.
Should I apply for an outpost? I'd miss having you here. With your skills.
Okay.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
A reminder that alcoholic beverages
This way?
cannot be consumed within private quarters or at the vortex.
But then where? Hello.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
Thank you. Well, I'm here. I'm talking to you, I
Just
guess.
when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Mind the seedlings, he says. It's not very polite, guy.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water.
Well, shit.
A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
I know what surprise responsibility can be like.
So I hear. Perhaps we could share our burdens.
Sure.
I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any
needs
plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return.
He takes his
and my
job
thanks.
too seriously, but I can understand why. You could be a new guy. See, when you're new like that, you always like... Why does it always seem like the new guy, whether it be a manager or somebody just above regular pay grade, always has to go super duper by the book? Like, be kind of a pain in the ass. It's like, dude, just be normal. Where the hell did this lady go?
As sleepers wake from stasis,
These power outages make no sense.
Did she leave? Did she go to the bar? Did
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Joel just hanging out? What are you doing here, guy?
Pathfinder, thank you for arranging my access to the Cultural Center.
Okay, well, be yourself then. Fuck being normal. I understand that, but still, I mean, like, think about it. If you ever got like a new manager or new anything that's like brand new, right? And they always have to act like everything's a super duper big deal, and they have to go by the book about every goddamn thing.
I'd enjoy that. All the reading, history, science, culture. Get some snacks, settled into that corner over there.
That's not a good way to establish dominance.
But I'm starting with the Asari.
Oh, sure. But when you get to Elcor Hamlet, I want to know.
What? Who are you?
Interesting place, isn't it? Full of smiles and handshakes. Not many soldiers. Even though when politicians make peace, it's we soldiers who keep it.
Given our situation, it's smart to show we truly come in friendship.
I will respond.
Though in these times you should be prepared for the alternative. But names. I know you, Pathfinder. I am Andromeda, a Heskal with the Resistance.
A Heskal?
Centuries ago, Heskal were special forces.
Special forces. Okay.
We defended colonies, passing our training down via oral history. Few remember us today. I came to learn what the Milky Way knows of such things. I heard your father was part of a similar program. An N7.
Yes.
He was one of the first N7s. He was proud of that, even though he didn't stay in service. Didn't stop him teaching me and my sister a few tricks.
True enough.
So, you carry a little of that knowledge with you, as well as your Pathfinder skills. N7 training would benefit my people. Heskal training would benefit yours. Perhaps a few war games. Show me how your skills handle the tests of a Heskal recruit. Challenge yourself and teach me.
Sure.
A chance to work with the Angaran best of the best? Absolutely.
Hell yeah, brother.
Excellent. I'll activate our training beacons. Finding them can be your first test. After that, I look forward to learning.
Nice. Anyway, to respond, like, I feel like there's a better way to establish dominance over your people. Like, you don't even have to establish dominance. All you have to do is have, like, a strong enough personality, which I feel like you should have already if you're in a management position. So having said that, I just... It's like you don't have to be an asshole or just like nitpick every little thing. You could just kind of be yourself. Right, where the hell did this lady go? Because it's still here. Oh. No, I already did that one.
Hello there.
Please be mindful of guests visiting
Can I help
the
you with
Cultural
anything?
Exchange Center.
No.
We ask that you extend your courtesy
Did she go down here?
I don't care what you say, we have to, or the station falls apart. Did you fill out those request forms like I asked?
Did you? I tried. It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends.
Oh, she was there too.
Hi, I'm Gian Garson, founder of the
And she left.
Welcome to the next expedition. We ask that you spend a few short minutes going through immigration processing, then we'll have you on your way.
An Angaran delegation arrives on the Nexus. Initiative for action.
Did she go in there? Yeah, I mean, they could try that shit with me, but that wouldn't work.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Hello? No? Alright.
Excuse me. Have you seen Ruth Becker by any chance?
I don't know who that is, sorry.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Has Ruth Becker been here?
Never heard of her.
You wouldn't.
You again.
Hi, my name's Ryder.
Hey, bud.
Did you see or talk to Ruth Becker by any chance?
Later, Val. You're looking for Ruthie. She was here earlier. Helped me sort out some paperwork. Don't know what I would have done without her.
Look, if I wasn't an asshole most of the time, or at least some of the time, would I really be me? And if I wasn't me, would you respect me as much? Assuming you respect me at all? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. How is she?
How's she settling in? Did she seem okay?
She looked fine. Happy to be here. Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him.
All good?
Everything's fine. I just need to talk to her.
All right then. Oh, good. I was worried for a moment. She should be in ops somewhere. Wanted to check in on someone. Taryn, I think.
Ops.
Thank you.
Just spreading that sickness around everywhere. Listen. Good enough for me, I suppose. I'm sure I have family that loves me and doesn't respect me too. So it's all good.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival.
Are you sure? I thought he was saying it was. I thought he was saying it was all contagious and shit.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Hello, can I help you with anything?
Hi, my name's Ryder. You're Taryn, right?
Are we sure
What's
she's
going
not in the
on?
later stages?
I'm looking for Ruth Becker. Was she here?
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though.
See, that's not good. What do you mean?
Define didn't look so good.
I don't know. I'm not an expert on humans, but she was acting off, you know?
Fair
She
enough.
talked about keeping her nephew safe. She ran off mid-sentence. We were talking about the shuttles. Maybe she went to the docks?
I'll check it out.
Just
Thanks.
there.
The file Harry gave me on TH-314 indicates that paranoia is the hallmark of Stage 2.
Stage
Meaning?
2.
Ruth Becker has progressed to Stage 2. The virus becomes highly contagious in Stage 3.
Fuck.
If she gets off the station,
The risks of a pandemic
Increase. Why didn't you finish that? I was just at the docks.
Establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
You'll listen at some point. I mean, you won't listen to me, but you'll listen to something. Music. TV shows.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
Can you tell me what happened here?
I was here fixing a shuttle when this woman came out of nowhere.
Right.
She whacked me over the head and took the shuttle. Nearly fried me taking off.
God damn it.
Any idea where she went?
I bet she didn't log a destination with control before blasting off. This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
I'll find her.
Don't worry. I'll bring her back.
Good. Thank you.
Anything else you can tell me?
Yeah.
I blowtorched the hell out of the hull when she hit me. She'll leave her radiation trail a click wide.
That's good. Very good. I can work with that. Thank you. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara...
Yeah. Let me take my interview first.
Free for an interview? I'd
You're
like
here.
to know more about the Angara.
Lord have mercy.
It's not often a first contact goes so smoothly. At least the Angara are more peaceful than the Ket. There's high hopes for this alliance.
I guess you'd ask about the Angara. It's a good reason to say hi.
Hi.
That's not... This is about history, not you and...
Yes.
Me and...
I need to finish this. So, the Angara, your thoughts on the alliance?
We're doomed. Oh, no. No session next week? Yeah, well, I guess at least she told you now. Still don't see the point. Things are going well.
The Angara are survivors, and they're willing to help. They'll be great allies.
The Angara soldier who joined your team has a few fans already, but everyone's talking about Aya. Green plants, flowing water? Our leaders have discussed whether we should send colonists there.
Maybe, with permission.
If the Angara say yes...
She's not paying for it, I
don't
guess.
see why not.
Like, you were actually
I
paying
wonder
out
who
of
gets to
pocket to
make
go to
that
these
call.
sessions, man. I'd be
The Angara don't
pissed.
have much of a government left. Okay, that's... Look, camera off. I need to say something. I feel like you want to get closer to me than an interview.
Maybe.
I think I might. What about you?
I want... this isn't right. It's not ethical to date an interview subject. But once the documentary's done, we could get to know each other better.
Sure, why not?
Then I'll be patient. It'll be something to look forward to.
Thank you. Just a couple more interviews and let's see what happens. Colonist registration is up since last episode, as is morale. Tan sent this for you. Inspiring, huh?
$15 is $15.
What do I go?
I tried.
It's like we invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
I just feel like it throws people's schedules off to do that. I mean, because clearly you're not the only person, right? So it's like, here on the schedule, except next week. Like, well, what the fuck, guy? All right, I guess. Tracking down a crazy lady with space COVID.
Jarl's been asking to talk to you.
I literally just talked to
Pathfinder,
Joel.
you have new email.
I know. You executed her in the street, not even in a trial. Sam's invested your brain beyond any saving, hasn't it? Fair is fair. When it's your turn, I'll show you the same mercy you showed my mother. But I can help you. I already talked to you. I don't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus and bent your ear about the Angara on our station. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. They seem thoughtful and worthy of our trust, so yeah, you should keep doing what you're doing. Good luck out there. See? I'm not all dumb. Alright, Jawl is, this way.
Jawl?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
Out of country. Lucky. Want to talk about it?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
Yeah.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
Well, my sister, I suppose.
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus.
She's not sick.
I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
She's frozen.
Yeah.
Or not frozen. She's
well,
loopy.
This random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder.
God damn it. Get that fucking guy out. Get that thing out.
This is where I should be.
Those aren't real. You see it in the chat, get it out of here. You see it in the viewer list either.
Glad you're along for the ride.
Me too.
Pain in the ass hosses. Okay. Gotta find that lady before she infects the entire galaxy. That could be bad. Okay. Wow, you went way the fuck over here? Jesus.
Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly detected.
I would hope so, because we're looking for an anomaly.
Probe away. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word.
The word, because we need to find that lady.
This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking.
Okay. I'm kind of trying, but like they don't let me talk to her. Trying to unfollow and refollow to see if your name pops up. You goober. You're such a goober. Let's see. Where's Space Mass? Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. That's it.
Anomaly on sensors.
I'm assuming that's the other
Probe
one.
away. I found something.
Oh, it's a comet. You're a goof. Platinum. Oh, platinum comet. Why not? Radiation. radiation trail. And then she went to over here where Eldon is, which isn't good. I mean, that's fair. Fucking hoss.
I'm picking up something.
Yeah, you are. It's this guy right here.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
More radiation.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
Hull integrity degrading. That's not good. Although if she dies in space, can't really be contagious to somebody, can she? You are quite a delightful young lady.
Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying
Hope so.
probe.
Starship
Anomaly
wreckage.
found.
Uh-oh. Did she died? Yeah, but in space though, they ever gonna find her? I don't think that's us.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Getting a scan.
Alright, here we go. Another lead.
Radiation trail is consistent with previous
Shuttle systems
scans.
are failing. Hull
This is our
integrity nearing
shuttle.
critical. Uh-oh. He's looking bleak. That's true. They will never hear her scream. I mean, shit, if her whole hull is degrading and being just, like, falling apart, basically, how the hell is she getting so far?
With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe.
There's two anomalies that I can tell.
Anomaly found. Pathfinder. Scans confirm the damaged shuttle trail leads to a landing site on Kadara's surface.
She went to Kadara? Oh, no.
Probes launched.
Did I miss?
Probe away. Anomaly found.
More starship wreckage.
Anomaly on sensors.
She got out and pushed. Oh. Pushed where, though?
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabres supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down.
Fair enough. I'm not looking for them right now, though. Looking for... Kadara? Is that even in this area? How the fuck did she... I understand. It's a shuttlecraft, not a whole ass ship. And she somehow made it that far over. La 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 la, I don't get it. La 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 la. I don't get it. Well, thank you. Yeah, this capture card's pretty fucking nice and swanky. Big fan. Glad I was able to
Now orbiting Kadara.
What I don't get is she outran your... Yeah, no shit. Well, I mean, she did have a head start. From what I understand, she had already been out there. So if she had a day on us, then it would be easy to outrun us like this. These last few streams were super grainy or chop. For who? For you? Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't checked that yet. Oof. No quality options today, unfortunately, for people that don't have them. But yeah, the last few days there have been quality options. If you were able to like just to drop it down a little bit, it might have helped, but I don't know.
These crates won't move themselves, people.
So if you talk to Saffy, Nick, or if you go into voice chat, or if he's there, and he wants to come in, just let him know. His internet's shit today. He's probably not gonna have a good time. Who to take with? Let's go with Liam and Drac. That's a hell of a combo. Okay. Those are not good. Yeah, we already got that. Okay, good. Damn. Oh. What the fuck? How did she get out here? Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw my the car. I did change the paint job on the car.
No wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
Look at that. Look at that. Pretty swank. Hooray!
Impressive how much Morda got done on Eladin.
What, because she got it done without Nexus help?
No, because it's on the arse end of a desert world.
Oh yeah, it's completely that.
Well, before I go, what the hell is this guy? Or gal, and what do they want? You there.
taking
This
in
lady
the view.
face.
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Clever. Awful.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
But clever.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
Same, kind of.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work.
Ooh, can I shoot him?
These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
And 5 corpses. They're out here?
How toxic can it be?
Super mega awfully toxic.
Oh, shit! Okay, don't touch that.
That's very toxic. Shit's on fire, man.
I detect an Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Botanist, Pathfinder.
Botanist, gardener, same kind of thing. Alright, what do we scan? Where's the scan? Nope. Oh, data pad. Hello. Okay.
The locker contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
They made it.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
What am I up?
This body was dumped here, as Cineris claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
That was not the right way, but that's okay. Oh, supposed to pick the plant. Why didn't it say? I do what the masses want, and it fucking hurts sometimes. Sometimes you need a little pain in your entertainment, and I'm okay with that. Ow!
Shit tickles.
That is a weird tickle you got, Drac.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Ah.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
I mean, that's fair, but like, where are the other ones? What is that? Uranium. My uranium? I do. I do. But only just.
Get ready to fight!
Not necessary, it's just a bug. Jesus. I hate bugs as much as the next guy, but to jump in the spicy water again? Do I have to stay there for an extended period of time, or can I just jump out immediately? Oh, Lord have mercy. Ow! God damn! I took my shields immediately! Rude! Haha, is your life worth $5? Barely. Yikes!
Damn,
okay,
that
look.
hurts.
Listen. Now I'm almost dead. Let's calm down. I didn't understand that that was water. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. That's dangerous. Like, where the fuck else am I supposed to look for these bodies? Hello? Apparently not here. Fuck, I'm gonna go talk to that lady again. Maybe she's got more leads or something. Pain in the ass. I don't know if there are any. But we can, look, I guess.
Let me know when you found all the victims.
I'll be waiting too.
I'm sure you will be, guy. Should I go out that way more? Oh, it's a dinosaur. realize how uncalled for that was for them to just attack it. But fuck it, right?
Ready with an overload.
Going this way towards the thing? No. What the fuck? No scannable object. Ow.
Damn, that hurts.
Aha.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Does this mean around the entirety of this area, or just the whole planet? Because quite frankly, that's a big search, honestly. And I still need to find this fucking contagious lady. Or maybe contagious lady at this point. We know she's gotten to stage 2. We don't know if she's gotten to stage 3. And stage 3 is bad.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Mined
you can
where?
extract
There's
minerals
nothing
via
here.
your mining interface.
You've been around. Bet you've seen some real craziness. Not just in Helios.
Save it, kid. Go bug someone else.
The hell? What was that for?
I've seen 1,000 humans like you. Don't make me pretend you're the one who won't die. You're what, 2? Come back when there's hair on whatever it is you have.
Liam just got young shamed.
Anyone know some good shanties? I could pull a parrot out of my ass.
Liam, no. Just no.
Outlaw camp ahead.
Oh no, they're shooting at my half-tank car. Look at all the damage they didn't do. Is this the correct way? Not really. But it is a
Those
way.
shacks looks dirtier than the other holes around here. Good chance to restock supplies.
Oh, that sucks. Right into a fucking shit.
I'm not too Drac.
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
More body scanning for a different mission altogether. Still going uphill, I didn't even notice.
I have located the source of the SOS, marking the nav point on your map.
Thank you. It's probably a trap because they're outlaws. But, you know, fuck it, right?
We are near the location of the shuttle, stolen by Ruth Becker.
I'm aware. Thank you.
All right, be careful and stay away from Ruth when we find her. I'll handle this. Sam can make sure I'm safe, but you're all at risk. That wasn't a soft landing.
It's never a soft landing when I'm driving.
This is Ruth Becker. Shuttle's crashed. I think I'm in stage 3 of TH314. The virus was dormant. I don't understand. Can't let anyone near me. I'm going to set the warning buoys and rig the shuttle to blow. I'm scared. I'm alone, but I can't take the risk. I'm so sorry.
This shit's just sad AF,
Who's
my
there?
friends.
No, wait, stay away from me. You can't.
Shit. Somebody found her. Took her, maybe.
Then it's possible the illness is spreading.
Bad news. Thank you.
Over here. Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
What was your first clue? Probably should have took my car, honestly. Here we are. Anybody out there? Anybody wandering around? Oh. What are the odds I can hit that guy from here? You takers? Like through the link or just directly? Those Streamlabs links sometimes don't work. I don't know why. I think I got him. Well, maybe not. You're not as hidden as you thought. But since I'm so far away, it's taking out some of the fucking... Now he's dead.
Nice work.
I don't know what that means. Unfortunately, or I'd say, hey, do this.
Think that's it?
For now.
Barnack more!
Well, I guess you thought you were hiding.
Nice shot.
And lastly, are they just in the building? Oh, there. Yeah, he's in the building. What a little bitch. No, that's right. I'm supposed to change that.
They're on us.
bad.
Stop them! They must not interfere!
Interfere with what? Are you doing something? Catch. Two shots. Gotta make him count.
Should be all of them.
Oh. I thought two of them were still alive.
No one here looks sick.
Yeah, they'd all be in stage 1 anyway, so you wouldn't even notice.
Locked.
Unused research data. I'm not near a research station, I don't think.
The research is sound, Pathfinder. The Angara truly are immune to TH314.
Huh.
Let Harry know when we get back. Maybe this will help with a cure or a vaccine.
I mean, that's fair and all, but like, it doesn't help me now. What the hell's a meditation crystal?
If we get to Ruth in time, maybe we can use a pod to bring her back.
Ooh. Another data pad. Human is very sick, some sort of virus. From what I've managed to get out of her, it seems to have many stages. But best of all, it can affect any species from the Milky Way. But we Angara are immune. We will keep her in stasis when not taking samples. Oh, okay.
The Angara are immune. Well, that's a relief.
That's good, I guess.
Yeah. At least we don't have to explain to Jal how we unleashed a plague on his people.
Fair enough. It still, sucks.
You two...
Stay back, or I kill it.
No, I have TH314. I'm contagious. Don't come near me.
Quiet. Human. Let me go, or this one dies.
I know your plan, friend.
We know everything you're up to. We know your plan to infect the Milky Way species.
You think you know everything, but you understand nothing. Your people and the Ket are all invaders. The Rokar will kill you all.
You can't let him go. I think he has a sample of the virus. Just shoot him.
You have a choice, human. Save this woman, or try to stop me.
Sam, scan him. Does he have a sample of the virus?
Affirmative. However, it is badly degraded, possibly beyond use.
Let me go! Now!
You can go. But you put even a scratch on her and you're dead.
Dead.
You're a fool, human.
Stay away, please. Stay away. I don't want to make you sick.
I'm safe.
Ruth, it's okay. You can't infect me.
But I'm in stage 3. I know I am. I don't understand. How?
It's complicated and we don't have time. Come on, let's get you back in the stasis pod.
Finding a cure might take centuries. Charlie will be dead by then.
We'll stuff Charlie in a pod too. It'll be fine.
I hadn't thought of that. Okay then. Thank you.
Yeah.
Suvi.
Ooh, another helmet.
There's a stasis pod here ready for pickup. Follow proper decontamination procedures.
Datapad.
And the Rokar plan on using TH314 to kill off the Milky Way species here. Not a relief.
Yeah,
well,
but it's not gonna work.
That's just great.
It's not gonna work though. That shit's fucked. The deal I've been working on is about to explode because at the last minute, Tenant lets us know they have some products with CBD, and I'm pretty sure our client won't allow that. Oh, what the hell? I mean, it's money, right? Is it like illegal? No? If it's not illegal, I don't understand the problem. Some folks are just kind of dumb. Yeah, they probably should have let you know about that at the start. That way you could have just said, you know what? Probably not a good fit, friend. Still, I feel like the other people are kind of dumb. Who cares what they fucking have? Ooh, some kid getting yelled at outside. Okay. takes 3 to 5 days. That's weird. What the hell is that for? It's money, but a whole lot of lenders or insurers won't allow those items. But it's still dumb. Again, unless it's like illegal. I don't understand the issue that these people are having still with this sort of thing. But I feel if it's already legal on the state level and you're going by state regulations, and what the fuck is a problem? You know what I mean? So weird. People just want to be a pain in the ass, I guess. Also, that's not the $5 we agreed upon, but let's see what the fuck this is about. You say 3 to 5. What the fuck is an e-check and fucking PayPal? It's weird. 3 to 5 days, estimated 9:15. That's fair. Why do they say 3 to 5 days and they're telling me it's gonna be the 17th or the 15th or the 17th? 3 to 5 business days. Just say business days. I understand your lingo. But thank you. Much appreciated. YouTube? What? Stop paying YouTube. There's nothing on YouTube worth paying for. $12 a month. I'd much rather spend that on Amazon Prime than fucking anything on YouTube. Trial for what? Like, what the fuck? Like, what is it? What is the YouTube thing? I don't even know. Whoops. Kadara, while I'm here, there's emergency SOS, or there's the something in the water. Or there, or counting bodies, which I'm already halfway done with. This has to be somewhat close, you'd think, right? Yeah? Look at the map, guy. Right. It's right there. Just across the thing. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Again, I'm just not... I don't know what the fuck YouTube needs $5 for or $12 for.
Since you're on the team,
what can YouTube offer me that I would pay money for?
A good one, give or take.
But you're on our team.
The Krogan, Exiles too, they left a lost cause. We got a lot of work to do, kid.
But what is it exactly? Like, what is it that they're having you subscribe to, and what is the purpose? Like, what do you get out of it? Now, if YouTube wants to pay me to tell people to subscribe to their shit, then I'll do that until I can figure out a fucking way, reason for it. Found the SOS thing. I was paying for no ads and being able to use YouTube app for listening while not having to stay on the app. That would be the only thing I guess I would use that for. But even then, I could find ways. I could find something else to use outside of YouTube than that. So really, an ad-free, man, if you don't... I can find ways to get around that shit too, honestly. It's not worth $12. You get ad blocks for free. And using the YouTube app on your phone without having to, close it or go somewhere else, I guess. But still, that's only worth maybe $1 or $2, not 12. As far as movies and TV shows, I'm sure there's other things I could find, or other places I could go, or other services I could use too, that are, going to be more beneficial to me than that. But hey, people want to pay for that shit, let them do it.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life or death or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
Then why would you SOS for that?
Are you kidding me? We thought it was important, like someone dying.
Hold on now. So yeah, maybe we oversold it, but it's important to us. It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
I mean,
but our heat
at least
lab
it looks
UV
nice, right?
thing
Thunder
broke,
light,
and
thunder
it's gonna die.
Rain,
and you look
lightning.
like the clever
Looks
type.
nice.
Well, maybe you could find one.
I'll think about it.
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
UV lamp thing. Trying to make an indoor hydroponics thing. Because their shit's broken. Well, there's a guy living in the caves.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses, it may produce psychoactive effects.
Fantastic.
So they weren't completely lying about it.
UV lamp thing. Oh, where am I? Kadara. That was moderately close too, I want to say, to around here. So let's go fucking find that. Nope.
Judging from the area and the beacon, I'm guessing they're not friendly.
Oh, Lord. Guy drive great. 100-degree weather sucks, but at least the rain and thunder and lightning probably looks good. That's what I meant to say.
What?
I don't know if you heard.
There was a day you decided, I need some bones on my shit. Who'd you call?
Bone guy.
Bone guy?
Bone
guy.
All right then.
Some people might call a bone guy, but I don't think that's what they're calling the bone guy for, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, do you think that I drive like this in real life? Is that the dumb logic that we're going with right now? Not only do I always drive over 100 miles an hour, but I also don't look where I'm going and fly the car. just like I do on the highway. You know, safe. Safe and sound. Again, like I've said, I'm not the dumbass. I'm not the one that wrecked 2 different cars in Arizona, okay? That was not me. I was the safe one. Did I hardly remember. But there's no way you drive worse than my mother.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid, most likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
Okay, well shit, man.
It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. One moment, please.
Sounds like me, but again, I feel like you probably drive either not as crazy as my mother or right on par, and I've survived that for this many years. Well, yeah, of course, it was a Beamer. Gotta talk shit on that.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are
What were you listening to? That it's probably some poppy, girly stuff that I slowly got myself into.
Was lost when the cat invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
See? What? Could have been. You could have been listening to 90s pop, Backstreet Boys, In Sync. I honestly can't remember what we were listening to. I was not focused on... Who? I don't even know who that... I don't know who that is. I got nothing.
Let's hear the second log.
Today, I caught one of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
Yeah, but I could do that with any song. As long as I could catch the fucking tune. Okay, I'll have to listen to it again. Remind me at some point, and I'll listen to the song yet again.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens
I'll probably also make fun of you for listening to that song yet again.
A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
Hotspots. Get your hotspots. Damn you. Fair enough. Close log.
That's enough.
Featuring Kendrick Lamar. Ugh, See? That was probably the issue the whole time. Oh man, they're all just dead here.
Someone has tampered with the filth.
Everything hurts. I've thrown up so much, I fear my stomach is flipped inside out. Even Skylar, the strongest of us, looks like death. Oh man. How
The
dare
Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away.
Fair enough.
Skylar's log mentioned trouble with exiles. Let's check out this car up this point.
What? Let's check out this place. It's way over fucking somewhere else. Holy Lord, that's a big drop. Here we go.
Heard news of trouble on New Tachanka. Massive brawl.
Someone called the clan leader Phage lucky. It's a new gen insult. Means the only reason a runt like you survived is because the...
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karabdis Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to Malix and search the area for clues.
Oh, this place. You know, the place we've literally already been before. Like up on the top. Nope. In the door.
Picked clean.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
You smell nice. Oh man. Oh, I don't remember the music from that game, but it probably was, honestly. It was probably one of the main songs on there. Oh no. Oh no. Which means I had heard it way too much at that point. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Somewhat wrong. I'll kick you. Well, then you can blame Sony for that. In the kneecap. Right in the kneecap.
Guess it was too much to hope exiles weren't involved.
Maybe there's another explanation?
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing in here?
A better question is, where'd you get the design for these water filters?
Leave it alone. Before you can't.
I'm not going anywhere.
You
You wanna
murdered an
fight?
entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to
middle
them.
knee.
Starving. Dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flapheads bled us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them?
And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
You gonna kill me? Dick. Yeah, somehow I lived. That's cool.
At least
still need to figure out food. Oh, damn.
No small victory.
The middle knee is the one that you never see that often, but it's there. Get, I don't know, what are you in the mood for? What are you not in the mood for? That's always a better question. It's my fault. I know my rule. Okay, Kadara. Let's go look for these other two bodies while we're here, and then move the fuck out.
They make any bids about you? Must have.
I probably walked through someone's war dock, but that's not really what we do.
Oh, there's one here. Fuck, there's one here. Let's go look for it. Hey, Matt. I would also like Chipotle, but I always want Chipotle. Nice, glow in the dark. I glow in the dark naturally. Lurky Turkin and Turkin, huh? I would assume it's still daytime.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Look, I may have jumped in the water. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get out of the water! God damn it. Where the fuck? It's like right here. It's right here fucking, like, hello? And who the fuck are those guys? Hey, you asshole! What are you doing? Yeah, dumb and white. That, It's fair.
Shit. Someone's coming. Act normal.
Nice day for a stroll, huh?
Don't mind our friend here. He's, just tired.
Bruh, he's dead.
Be good as new.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant
I have a
information.
feeling that I'll be seeing you two again very shortly. One for two and being successful. Well, yeah, that's fair. Took a 30-minute napper. What the hell's that like? My naps last longer than that. Even on a good day. I mean, in theory, you could have napped after your session. That's fair. I know that feeling too. Healing Kadar's heart. Gotta activate the monolith.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Sure does. That's why we go around it. Ow! Ow! Fucking stop! I may have fucked that up, but it's fine. Hello, buddy.
That should do it. We found.
And now, instead of having to drive through all that shit, I can just fast travel. Because fuck you. Apparently I can't. I'm in combat? I'm not in combat. They're in combat. Listen, man, I'm not in combat. This is dumb. There's that big ugly guy too, but I'm not fucking fighting him.
That was fun.
Okay, let's see. Like when you top yourself off with food, so you know it'll be full. Don't you have like a long night ahead of you anyway? Or is that next Friday? When he's doing 24 hours? My car does jump, but like that's not gonna jump that well. So oh shit, I went to the wrong one. I'm so stupid. 24th. What a dork. 24 hours on the 24th. Let's try this again, with this time going the correct way. "24-hour stream every Friday, Matt. Do it." I believe in you. Come on, what's the worst that could happen? You're also the 24th for now.
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Can't believe you're gonna be
Or
Christmas.
you could give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
I want justice. I don't need your fucking
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
17% viability. Reports of interesting potential lucrative activity in the Ramov system. While those reports alone seem vague, it's also the area that the Turian Arc may be. Oh, I need that. We'll do that one. Rabies could not happen. That is not how rabies works, friend. Unless one of those raccoons, like, breaks into your house and bites you and has rabies. Maybe? I can fly! Wee woo, wee woo.
Vetra was looking for you.
Of course she was. I can never come here and just fucking do my job. Gotta talk to everybody. Reminds me I gotta
You
talk
have
to Liam anyway.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
That I am also aware of. Thank you. Gotta spin my Alien versus Predator. Okay, do I want the commerce pods for the trade capacity, or did I want to use military stuff for everything else? Always prepared. What do I need? 90% on that too, and then I'll have everything done. Consumable slot, that's cool. And we're out. Vetra, where the fuck do you go? You are gotta be back here somewhere. Oh lord, that's a lot. Okay, let's calm down with walls of text, please. About how my father bullied my uncle his entire life, and I think it's partially because my uncle stole his 5th birthday from him. How do you steal a whole fucking birthday? To share his birthday with Thanksgiving, or do joint birthdays with my uncle. I'm sorry, how do you steal a birthday? That confuses me. Your father's weird. Vetra, who's got the Vetra? Is she in her room?
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well,
I mean,
imagine
I guess
if it was Sarah.
Your whole family's kind of strange, so that doesn't surprise me. Some people start kindergarten early, though. Cut the daily calendars. I mean, you cut your father out of your life. He's kind of a shithead guy. Yeah, I'd still be devastated.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our
it wasn't
family.
to my family
Same
either.
here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was...
So I get you.
Well, her age now.
I've lost parents too, friend.
I know what it's like to lose a parent. I've lost both now. Mom died before we left.
Our father didn't die. Or maybe he did. We don't really know. He just didn't come home. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him.
Yeah.
There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions.
True.
Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
Yep. Trying to still romance all the lady folk.
Come on, you're strong. Smart.
I really should just shift into
It'll take a lot to keep you from coming home.
Strong, smart, but maybe just lucky. Luck runs out on you.
I won't.
Damn. Unlike some of
I
our
have
fathers.
a good feeling about you, Ryder.
If Akbar was here, he'd understand.
I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Liz knows. All that to come do a flirty thing. Okay, now I can get to go back upstairs. I'm sorry? Oh. The fuck is this thing? How'd that come from? Who brought that on board? That door opened, that one didn't. That means he wants to talk to me.
Hey, Jal. Didn't mean to scare you.
What? I'm not scared. 1 second.
What's going on in here? You look busy.
If I'm busy, my mind is occupied with whatever I'm working on, rather than worrying.
Understood.
Whatever gets you through.
I'd like your advice on something. I'm making gifts for everyone. I have a list.
Gifts?
Do Turians like poetry? For Vetra, I'm writing a poem and engraving it on... I'm not sure yet.
Take the risk, fuck it.
Who doesn't like a personalized poem?
Great. Maybe I could just recite it for her.
Make sure I'm there for that.
Liam seems to like my Rofgin. I might sew him one.
Yeah. He does.
Do Krogan like knives? I could craft a ceremonial Angaran dagger for Drac.
No, do it. They like weapons.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's mainly decorative.
Damn.
Would you like one?
Yes.
Jal, this is a lot of work. What's really going on?
Yeah, but...
I'm sure that I seem confident and skilled to you.
Yes.
But I'm not. Or I don't feel like I am.
Like, I know how you feel, man.
I feel
really
like
should
that
start
a lot.
just flirting with the guys. I just...
Good to know. Yes, thanks for sharing that.
Just be yourself.
My family is well known. Our lineage is respected. And many of my kin have achieved great things. I've never been one of them. So many older siblings and cousins who succeeded at everything. I stopped trying to keep up.
I don't know that feeling, but I don't have a lot of
Thanks for
fans.
listening.
Look, you're gonna do great things.
You're not in anyone's shadow here. I believe in you.
You're my friend. Okay. So he's having a little bit of a personal crisis, but that's okay. We all have that every once in a while. Well, I'll pull him through like I try to do for other friends that I have.
Now orbiting Gadara.
That's really far away.
Look at these readings. This system is beautiful.
I'll say, that's a stellar nursery. Stars are born out here.
Fedra. Nundri. Emayi. Or Yai. Not quite sure how they want to pronounce it. And then this place over here with just no name. Fucking. This is not a planet. Alright, now, for that, I want the hammer instead, because it hits harder. For that, I want this bad boy. Do I? I'm gonna try it out. Nah. Oops. Shotguns. Do I have a better shotgun? I do. I have the Piranha. Which we will be using all of the stuff on the other gun. Yeah, I don't think I have a better pistol, though. I don't. You pick up a helmet. Ranger helmet 4, and they're both the same, aren't they? That's fucking cool. Let's see. Overdrive pack, shield capacitors, disruptor ammo. What's this do? Immediately reloads all weapons, recharges all powers, and yeah, fuck it. Didn't change my people. God damn.
Wow. Look at all this. The spirits did a number
they're
here,
fake, bro. It's trash.
To think this was supposed to be the Turian home, now the exiles have taken over.
Cosmic radiation is off the charts, Ryder. You'll need to stay in the Nomad.
Like, even if you don't ban them, they don't show up on your viewer list because they immediately like unfollow.
In normal situations, they do. This planet's magnetic field was disrupted when it cracked open. No protection from a cosmic ray tearing you apart at the molecular level.
So, stick to the Nomad.
Descent engine engaged.
So
good luck, Ryder.
It's rampant. Nobody's doing shit about it. Oh yeah, you see the activity feed. You can see everything on there, which is good. I don't know why people don't use mod
like
more
you makes
often.
me think we have a shot at this. Reminds me of a merc group I tangle with, led by this Scarlet Turian.
You trying to tell me a war story? How about you just keep your head up?
Gravity's lower than we're used to, Pathfinder. Gil says you shouldn't worry about accidentally hitting escape velocity.
With me sitting in this, won't happen.
Look at that. Oh shit, son. Oh shit, son.
Sam, what is that?
A mining dome, Pathfinder. You should be able to exit the Nomad once inside.
What about the crazy space radiation?
The dome structure prevents cosmic rays from entering.
Outlaws!
Exiles, heads up!
Who's shooting me?
Outlaws! That's one dead.
Where are you, friend?
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
That's
Callan was right. Exiles everywhere. What do they want with this place?
Pathfinder, I detect a datapad nearby. It may provide answers.
So much nickel. But no dimes. And no quarters either. Storage tank, there's a can. Change my loadout here? I can just change people on the fly like that? That's cool. I did pick up legs. But they're not as good. Huh? You get XP on that. But, like, who cares, right? Okay, Liam, no. Let's go Jal. Let's go Cora. What time you starting up today, Matt? Another half hour or an hour and a half? That's about what I figured. I would guess Final Fantasy. But I didn't look, I haven't remembered. I haven't memorized your schedule, so I have no idea. Got plenty of helium-3 soil at the site, but I think we'll deplete it pretty quickly. Once we finish here, head back to base. Correx will add it to the stash. In case you didn't get the new password, it's 63 and oh.
They're mining helium-3?
The main component in shuttle fuel, Pathfinder. It can also be used to make...
Hey, asshole! Okay, let's see. Don't think of flying off this ass into... Flying off to the ass into nowhere will save you. You still owe me 80k. 80k? God damn, bro. Hey, I was about saying goodbye. Coming back, right? Probably not now. Do not respond. Let me just see. Creds. 49. Wow. I think that's everything.
Just what we need. Exiles with explosives. Let's get into that base.
The attached passcode is only a fragment. Data here indicates other mining zones. I've added the locations to your map.
fuck am I doing here?
You are in excellent physical condition, Cora. Better than anyone on the squad.
Thanks. Didn't realize you were paying attention.
The mind wants what the mind wants.
Whoa. That's unsettling.
Look, my driving is so immaculate that I'm not gonna fly off the thing. I'm always saving the galaxy somewhere. Okay, so far that drops safe. That's safe. Look at that view, though. Well, look at that view. That nice? It's pretty. Doesn't look like space. You are the friendliest friend I've ever friended my friend. And cute, too.
Looks like the exiles made
Oh, God. This'll be fine. Nailed it. That's a bowling ball. For all that time. Who'd have guessed? Apparently the entrance was a small orb first. Okay. Oh no, it's here.
We've got targets!
Sure do. Damn it! Time they're running, I missed. Bringing the hammer down. You guys just got gallered. Get up. Come on, get up. Come on.
Watch the grenade!
Jackass.
Nice headshot.
Told him. He got up. Yeah, I have not been leading targets very well in this game. Why does your head hurt? That's not good. I'm always hungry.
Warm up, outlaws.
Oh, you're blue. Whoa, okay. Not that time. Listen, pal. Stop. Stop it. Drinking water. Okay, drink more water. Blah, 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 blah. It's been hurting her since I woke up. That's not good. Tension headaches mixed with lack of food. Well, why you no food? Still gotcha. Is that a fucking turret? Why? Ow.
Bolstering all shields.
gigantic turret, and I fucking missed. Turret be gone. There's one person. Dumb.
Shield boosted.
Oh, there he is. Who blew him up? Alright.
The second dome requires a passcode, Pathfinder.
Where the fuck am I gonna find a passcode?
The second dome requires a passcode, Pathfinder.
I heard what you said. That guy didn't have anything on him. Credits on that guy. Container. I'm needing. Shit. It's food. Plates. You gonna make me go to the other place to get to the second dome, or is that the headquarters? And I still would need 3 pieces of the fucking password, so I don't know where the other. I mean, is there 2 in the other spot? That seems pretty shitty. So you're just gonna wait for dinner? That seems really... Hindquarters? I've been there, went up on that thing. Well, I guess we're going those 2 directions then. Fuck. Alright. Out of here. Butt up. Butt up. Butt up, butt up, butt up, butt up. Get up there. Get on up there. There we go. And we're out.
Good time for a field op, Jal. What's your combat disposition?
I kill the enemy before they see me. Do I need another one?
No, that'll do fine.
What the fuck are you trying to shade? What shadow is that? God damn it. Got leftovers of chicken thighs and bratwurst from yesterday. Just too tired to make something to eat them with. If it's not a meal, then who gives a shit? Like a full meal, I should say. It's chicken thigh and bratwurst. I'd eat that and call it lunch. Be like, that's cool. Don't worry about dinner later. You could put some chicken in ramen. If you were crazy, you could put bratwurst in ramen. Gotta go to the bridge. Son of a bitch, alright. No idea what or when dinner will be. I'm sure it'll be a fun argument. Yeah, of course, because they always argue and they never have anything else to do. And even when they argue and it's over, they're not happy because nobody wins.
You and Ryder move in the open very freely.
We have to. We're here to explore.
It's only strange after years of keeping our heads down against the Ket. One day we'll destroy them. I'm determined that it will be soon.
I'm hoping it'll be soon. Those guys are pains in my dick, and I don't like them. Which one's closer? Doesn't matter. They're both in the same general fucking vicinity. That's not your fault. Yeah. They're bored today.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Do we not deploy the forward station while looking that direction? Because I kind of don't want to fall off a cliff here, guy. 2 Andromeda viability points.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Yeah.
You have a huge task. To responsibly settle all your people in Helios.
It's all the
It
same
seems
butt.
incredible.
It's all the shit I've already
the idea
taken
of making
care of.
places to live, even though
Trash.
we've already done it. There's so much hope riding on us.
Speaking for the Resistance, I know what that's like.
going to this one, by the way, because it's the one I can see. I'm sure there's another one around, but fuck it. Woo! Oh shit, every time I do this, why? Just launch myself up and over?
You can drive into the airlock, Pathfinder.
And my shelves too, if I have any. Shelves. Hey, they made somebody did something. I think they said they're suing like 2 people now for the hate raids. Hooray. Yeah, it's not, because big money people are getting, or have people that know how to do everything in the back end, right? Or we're able to teach them how to do other shit, like, you know, like Big John did. Like, you go, here's this tool that we have available, and it'll do this, but it's kind of third party. But if you do it, it helps. Like, I don't know any of that shit, man. Not really know a lot of people that know anything about him either, so.
Get ready.
Shield boost enabled.
Oh, he tricked me. Bad move. This guy. That's not gonna save you, Big Chief. Oh, he went this way.
Data pad detected, Pathfinder.
Stuck on that. Yeah, I've always required a verified email to chat, so I'm not worried about that part. Oh, yeah.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Usually just a verified email would be sufficient enough for that sort of thing. It's very rare you're gonna catch anybody that's fucking going out of their way unless it's a hate raid. And you're not, there's only certain people that are getting those right now. For now, they still need to be doing shit about them, right? They're not. Eventually it'll evolve and they'll start doing it to everybody, but for now they've got their target set. Data pad. Ooh, there it is. Found a decent batch of helium-3 soil here. I think we can mine this for another week at least. Might even be enough for Krex to finish the first one. Feel free to take what you have to the base. Passcode is blah, blah, blah.
This Krex must be in charge of mining helium-3. He's the one we need to stop.
The passcode is still incomplete, Pathfinder. I require one more fragment.
I hate 10-minute follow rule. Yeah. People turn on to be safer, but if you're going to somewhere... No, yeah, I feel you. I feel you there. Most of the time, like, there's only a few people that I've ever followed that have that on there, and I followed them when they're not even streaming, so it didn't matter, right? So, like, by the time I was able to actually see them stream, I was already able to talk. What's so wrong to think I almost killed Baxter? Dear God, I could have got the whole team killed. All those Ket soldiers and ships we keep running into, they were following the signal we used to track the lockers from the Solarian Ark. Ooh, Solarian Ark? Excuse me? Okay, now we gotta get the fuck out. Yeah, I feel you. I'd rather be able to like jump in, follow the person,
Sam,
say
I
hi,
need
and be like, hey, this seems like it'll be a fun place, and then just kind
The
of,
base is comprised of 2 mining domes.
you know,
The second
figure them out
can
from
only be
there.
accessed with the passcode. I also detect multiple frequencies originating from the area. They have communication with Kadara.
You gonna go unfollow? Oh, womp womp.
Sorry, how many?
8 brothers and sisters, almost 4 times as many cousins. My mother's. A lot of voices with opinions on
That's true.
What to do or to be.
No kidding. How do you handle that?
Honestly, not well.
Not well, huh? That's a shame, Ty. Welcome to the Asteroid Dome. We would have called it the Astrodome, but that's taken. We're gonna rumble in this motherfucker right now. You and your fucking lizard dog. And a turret too? Fuck.
Great shot!
Oh, they still don't know I'm here then.
Well executed.
He might. Oh, that poor guy's just underneath the whole fucking thing. You wanna come this way? Come on, dude. Unless he's just gone. Damn! Damn! Now they know I'm here. Maybe? No, hey, oh, I see you. Shot him in the ass.
Bolstering all shields.
Wow, that shouldn't have missed. That's fair. Ow. Not necessary. Also not necessary to miss.
Bolstering all shields. Behind.
Don't kill me, bro. Oh, that got through? Son of a bitch. Didn't know they had a mech here.
Nice headshot.
Excellently done.
Nobody's gonna know. How will they know? Shit!
Outlaws in view.
Uncalled for! Uncalled for shenaniganery. The fuck did you throw that guy? I missed. I'm dumb. Fuck you. Tried to get to know you. Shenaniganery is a great word, and I want credit for it, even though it's probably again been said well before me. Not a smart play, Mr. Sharpshooter, because you're not so sharp. Take all. Non-sniper wielding guy has a sniper on him. Why? Oh no, that was from the fucking mech. Fuck you! But not fucking me. Who's still shooting? Who is the shooting? Alright, dude, how'd you get up there? We were just there, and you were nowhere to be found. Watch Rampage. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
Another data pad nearby, Pathfinder.
Suck it, guy! Alright, not sure what I'll be doing yet. I don't mind football. I watch football regardless if it sucks. I was watching Thursday Night Football when it was the worst show on. I'd rather watch Monday Night Football than Raw. Oh. Thank you. I get some ammo while I'm here. My gun's away, I'm pretty sure everybody's gone here. Oh, that. Kellogg, blah, blah, blah. Holy shit, blah, 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 and just go for it. None of that matters. I mean, I could sell it. I already got one. Alright, passwords got
fragment? I've completed the passcode, Pathfinder, marking the Excel base in your system.
Good. Let's put an end to whatever Krex is doing.
Whoever Krex is. Okay, where's the door out here? That way. I am not tired of it. Take some Advil, hopefully it makes my head... Yeah. I probably won't work on everything, but maybe something. One of the three, right? God, they're so ridiculous. Oh, COVID. It's a good one. Feel free to do what you want to do with those. Let's see. Now I gotta get back over there where the thing is, but I gotta find the
Crazy to
bridge.
think this dust is packed with valuable resources.
An effect of solar radiation. The radiation is also partly what makes this planet dangerous.
The Angara always seem to be hugging someone or punching them. Do you get sick a lot?
Maybe. Illness is a private matter. We never speak of it.
Really? No sick days? No starve a fever, nurse a cold?
It's suddenly very hot in here.
Want some Medigel?
Please stop.
Suvi Anwar is correct. Cosmic radiation is unusually high on this planet, likely an effect of the Scourge.
Let's say I just walked out into it. What would happen?
Cosmic rays would penetrate the molecules of your DNA. Terminal cancer is highly likely.
Well, that's not
Suddenly, I'm thankful for the Nomad.
Yeah. Alright. It's gotta be around here somewhere. I've been here before. Well, I have fucked up. I have fucked up royal. Whoopsie!
Ryder, look out!
Yeah, no, it's a big crevice. Thank you. Oh, there's the bridge. No, don't clip that one. You don't want to clip that. You don't want to clip me falling in the big fucking hole.
Don't look down, guys.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
So many of my family are distinguished.
Wow.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I don't fucking like you, and like nobody knew about going to this fucking thing on Sunday, so...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Eat a
extract
dick,
minerals
bro.
via your mining interface.
Aha! Come on, we can get in here. Get in the dome. Go Bears! She's a 49ers fan now. It's fine.
You can use the passcode on the door to the second dome, Pathfinder.
Here we go. Part 2.
That did it.
Alright, let's get me a good vantage point where I can... Did they see me already? No, but they will upon first shot. So who can I take out soon? Oh, hey. It's Crex!
Warm up, outlaws.
Excellently done. Loading ammo.
missed, Crex. Bye. Alright, now to deal with the rest of your idiots. Damn it.
Giving shield assist.
Berserker.
Shield boost enabled.
Not broken at all. He's fine. He doesn't want to turn to oh! Stop shooting me. Doug, I just want you to open the... I just want you to open the container. No, yeah, I don't... I still... There's no reason to go.
That
Yeah, you
takes
can go
care
see
of
your
Crex and his
grandparents some
people.
other time.
But what were they up to?
I detect an audio log nearby, Pathfinder. It may give you the information you need.
I don't want excuses, Crex.
Yeah, Crex,
The
who
dust
the
on
hell's
the
you,
surface
Laura?
isn't enough. If I want to take these initiative colonies out, we'll need a hell of a lot more helium-3. I know
Yep.
that remnant tiller in the conservatory will work. Get it running. Elora out.
They wanted to attack the colonies. But it sounds like they couldn't activate some sort of remnant tiller. Sam?
An active remnant tiller would expose more soil to radiation, increasing helium-3 production exponentially. If my calculations are correct, this planet could fuel Nexus ships for an estimated 368 years.
Our Milky Way supply will run out eventually. Now we won't have to worry. We need to get that tiller up and running.
I've marked the remnant conservatory on your display.
If Elora had mined enough helium-3 to bomb the colonies...
I advise against hypotheticals, Pathfinder. I've alerted the Nexus to the situation. Patrols will be stationed around this planet to ensure the helium-3 remains in your control.
Still, if I ever meet this Elora, we're having a chat.
Yeah. Is that what I'm supposed to do right now? Remnant Conservatory. Why can't I take this? I want to take this and fly out of here. Why can... Why is it I can't?
Cora, what do you do for fun?
You've seen my plans.
I'm beginning to suspect that the Angaran word for fun doesn't translate well.
Why not? Ba-dup. Is that it? Please say that one's it. If it is, I need to go across that bridge. Well,
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
that's a lot.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
A lot of silicon here. Titanium. Question. It's a Friday show. It's a 1 hour show, and I don't know why it's on late. Because that's when they want it on, I guess. That was the time slot they were given.
Ryder, no!
Well, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. Look, everything's fine.
Planets in Helios still look so alien.
They look stranger with humans on them.
Damn, get wrecked. Me and Cora. Well, alright. Get in there. What the fuck is that? Ooh. Alright. I need one second. I need to use the restroom. Hang tight. I hope she did. Whoops, part 1 and 2. That's fair. Into the gravity well we go.
Sam, how do we get the tiller working?
I detect a console deeper inside.
Oh, hey!
You may be able to hack that observer machine, Pathfinder.
Sons of bitches.
Got them all.
That support will help.
So much better when they're on our side.
Oh.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you via your scanner.
Okay, so... now what? I need that console. Oh, it's got hands. Look at that. I guess we go. Oh.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
How do we lay low, guy? Okay, so that hurts. Gotcha. Sure did. So if we don't let them scan us, we're fine. But where the fuck do I go? How doth one get there? Door to the door. All this room. No.
I don't think we're done here.
Okay. If we're not done, then where are we going? Oh. To sweat drop down my balls. All them bitches crawl. Oh, skeet, motherfucker.
Get ready to fight!
Why are they hostile now? It's like Cedar Scan.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Right? What? However many are in wherever the hell they are with windows and walls and dancing and getting low. You know, typical places I frequent. What? What? That one doesn't hurt. Somebody up there, but that doesn't matter. Well, that was a mistake. What? What? Yeah. I guess we're going this way then.
Another observer console.
Okay, but what do I do with it? I go here. Okay. Come on, do your thing.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
Is there?
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Okay.
Watch out! Remnant!
Remnant incoming!
Take that, you metallic, I think, bastards. Do it, to it, guy. And so that's got to be 3, right? going to a gravity well, but can't go there. Does this extend? It do! Oh, nullifier. Alright, so that's gonna hurt me. There's nothing there. There's this. Can't do anything with.
I don't think we're done here.
I don't think we're done here. Well, figure it out, guy. Stop that. No need for all that stupidity.
That's the last of them.
Go this way.
Stay alert! That's the
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Oh, hey, motherfucker. Oh. I don't know what I did, but this was a mistake. Hope everything goes well, guy. All right, that was a mistake. Try it again. Preferably without starting the fight this time.
Destroyer, stay alert!
Listen, not necessary. it up. God damn you, you fucking dick. Alright. Okay, well, there's gotta be some way I could do this.
Destroyer!
I don't wanna. But I close the door. Fucking problem is I gotta. Really don't know what you're gonna do to help me. That just goes this way, which is the opposite way of where I need to go. Tell him no. Solid advice. But did that help me? Ow. How nice, he came with. Okay, but that... What's that do for me if there's nothing there? That does nothing because I've already got it. Maybe it just turned him hostile. That was weird. Okay.
Stay alert!
I don't think we're done here.
I don't care if we're done here.
Shield boost enabled. That's teamwork.
Got a destroyer!
I wish we didn't. Fuck you! Of course she's down, because I need her to not be down. God damn it! Am I even supposed to be here right now? Jesus. So they're not hostile yet, but they fucking will be. Y'all too, because fuck me, right?
Destroyer!
Get off me! Nope! Get off me! Nope! Fucking Christ, what am I supposed to do, man?
Destroyer!
I feel like there's gotta be a trick to this shit where you don't get fucking smashed by that guy like every goddamn time.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Yeah, well, I wish I knew what the fuck that meant. Because that just makes one of those, and he'll turn hostile, blah, 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 blah. Okay. One, two, three, and 4. I don't know what that means. It's not like you're indicating anything. Like, ever. Hey, Dark. How's it going?
Remnant.
What remnant? What?
Looks like we need an observer for this.
We do, and I don't know where this one particularly is made, so... Hooray, I guess. Makes sense. This is the second time I've been through it, and I'll tell you right now, haven't remembered much of anything so far. I'm doing great. Oh, that's a hole. Okay, where the fuck do I get a remnant for that guy? Did I miss something? I may have missed something. No slots to go in to make that. Not one of them follow me. That sucks too. Why didn't that one come with? Just come with, guy. Huh. Just come on. It'll be fine. Didn't miss anything at the top of that right now. Okay, fuck. God damn it. Yeah. I mean, you would think there'd be one here. But unfortunately not. And without it, I can't get through this way. Yeah, I know. I've already got those. See, I'm backtracking because there's gotta be something I missed. I feel like. Unless I just have to fucking blast my way through that fucking gigantic destroyer guy. I really can't do that right now. So that begs the question. What the fuck is up with the consoles with the lights? Yeah, I know. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I'm just not sure what their code there, because they didn't really say. Or if they did, I just completely missed it like an idiot. Which is also possible. Goes that way. That's got 3 on it. 1, 2, 3, and 4? Oh, shit. I wish I knew if they were unlocked or open. 1. 2. Is up on or off? God damn it. Oh, I see. It doesn't matter. Or does it? Does not. So we'll start over. 1. 2. 3, 4. Ah! Tricked me.
Did that even do anything?
I don't know. Hey.
The line of fire!
Why would you throw it over? Don't run. Open the container, Jesus Christ. That's a hold of nothing. Alright. That's fair. So basically, I just opened the door to get stuck in. Because there's nothing here. What? Still have to go through and get fucking wrecked by that big dorky. Scannable glyph. What the? In the hole, maybe? Nothing else? Uh-huh. What does the glyph do? It'd be one thing if I could use the glyph to turn the goddamn guy off, but I don't think that's the case. Oh wait, y'all. If I've been needing to do that the whole time, I have missed some shit, let me tell you. God, I don't want to go over there and fight that guy again. Jesus. Seconds. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Hey, Saf. Didn't pull the quality options card today. Hopefully you're able to see something. Remnants are not attacking yet, you idiot. They will. Get up there. Get on the thing. Oh my god.
This could get ugly.
Could? It is assuredly gonna get fucking ugly.
I don't think we're done here.
We're not alone. Right away!
Need both you guys to get over here because you always die.
Bolstering all shields!
Guy really. And those fucking things are the worst. this is going poorly. Hey, look at me, I'm gonna die again, because I can't fucking do this. Why is she still so far back there? Holy shit. Holy shit, could you just not fucking die for like once? Jaws down. Because of course he is. Yeah, we do! Fuck! Fucking rude, guy! Shit!
Hold on, Joel.
Why? God damn it! It's like you have to constantly barrage with fucking explosives, but I don't have that many.
Destroyer, stay alert.
Gonna not fuck up your shields. Jesus. I don't even know what the fuck that just did. Okay. It's all doing the same thing. That's fucking dumb. Just want to be able to choose what I've got in my current loadout and where the fuck to go. Incinerate's not helping. I'd rather use that rocket launcher, but that's not going to help me either. I have fuel. Let's see. Trip mine, no. Flash cannon. Concussive barricade, no. Not barricade, you idiot. Try that. It's not gonna work. None of this is gonna work. Here and let me do this. Good for me!
Right away!
Of course Core's dead. That's what I needed. I'm hurt. Fucking. Oh, God, I hate this game. Yeah, not on there. Downside of this game is you can't fucking. There's no easy way to get to the goddamn. Like your friends. Like your friends' fucking. Like powers and stuff. If I could do that, I could be using Cora to do things, or I could be using Joel to do things, and they don't.
Remnant.
Find cover. Won't fucking help. Trust me. I've done it several times. Now they're both gone, which is super awesome for me. This isn't even on fucking hard. This isn't even hard. Yet somehow I can't do this. Stupid. Yeah, I'm level 26, so this really shouldn't be that friggin' hard. It should be about on par, I would assume. But not like, you know, fuck you, you're dead.
Found a destroyer!
Don't really have anything, do I? No, I don't. Got incinerate. Cloak. Energy drain. I mean, there's that, I guess. Would that actually work? No. They just let you know that he's fuck you hard. That's all they do. It's overload. Let's try that. somehow? Alright, cool. Now they're both dead. Hooray for me! Bitch, you better run! Let's just die, fuck it. This game's great when you can't even use your fucking AI partners' powers and shit to help you. Super awesome, I tell ya. See, he's even got energy drain. He fucking won't use it. Yeah, well, the fucking observers are the ones that are killing me. What in the hell? Get off this guy. They fucking use that laser forever. This is over again before it even fucking really started. Ridiculous, dude. Like, nothing is working.
Destroyer! Stay alert!
Overload's not even fucking good. Incinerate's too good. It's like nothing I can do. I construct health. What do we do, soldier? Will that do anything for me? Probably not. That missed. What the fuck, dude?
Found a destroyer!
But it doesn't fucking matter. Grenade for what? Explosive held to him. somewhere.
Right away! Destroyer! Stay alert!
It sure is a destroyer.
Here they come!
Now they're mad. Shit! Get out of there, stupid. Of course.
They got Cora!
They got me too. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Problem is, once that turret goes, he wants to attack, so I can't really do anything.
Destroyer! Stay alert!
Destroyer!
Hold that thought, guy. Well, they're both dead, and what the fuck am I doing? There is no silent strategy. There used to be, in this game, you know, when you could tell your teammates what to do or how to use their power, but you can't do that now. So I have to kind of rely on their dumb AI to use shit that they know instead of just randomly firing. Which I can't, that's not working. You split them up and they're just going to get picked off one by one. Because again, they're not using powers the way they should be. They're just kind of blindly firing.
Destroyer, stay alert.
Moving out.
Right away.
Getting angry.
Why does it only scan me, by the way?
Remnants here.
Nope, that just pissed him off immediately.
Loading ammo!
Remnants are attacking.
Heads up, big guys ahead!
Are you seriously trying to hit them to the... How did Cora get over there? I have so many questions. How am I doing that?
Loading ammo!
What is happening right now? Oh! Just gotta find the sweet spot. It's fine. What's it look like in there? Nowhere to hide. This game doesn't make fucking sense.
Got a destroyer!
Oh, good. Back here again.
Right away!
That means both of you. She dumb. Simon says no. You can stay. Completed our ammo. Don't understand how they're supposed to do this with these three people, or just three people, and not being able to do everything you need to do. So stupid.
Got a destroyer!
use your powers, guys, or not. That's cool too. Either way, man. Fuck do I know? That totally didn't work. Sweet.
Right away!
We've got targets!
Alright guys, just don't mind me. Nice. There's got to be some kind of way,
Destroyer in range!
you know.
Right away!
You two dummies go way back there.
Reloading! Destroyer! I don't even know what kind of damage I'm doing. Ridiculous.
My concussive shot doesn't do shit. That's a problem. But it would work better than that right now, since I can't even do anything.
Cora's hurt!
I missed!
Hold on, Jarl!
Are you out of your absolute mind right now? How do they die? Oh, now you want to fucking move. Not what I wanted. Holy Christ!
Reload! Destroyer, stay alert!
Okay, he's fucking dead. Uh.
That must be the console to start the tiller.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. I'm not done with the fight yet, asshole. Ah! Well, why? Bastards! Take that! There's always a way. I will find a way, even if it means, you know, making the AI kind of look stupid by not coming at me for half the fight. You know, whatever. That's why humans are always going to be smarter than machines. Fuck you, machine! Okay, so I gotta figure this out. Here we go. Now the fun begins. Okay, so that can't be that, and that can't be that. So it can be that. And that. Okay. These two, so that would have to be the F thing. And that would have to be the E thing. And now is where the fuckery begins. Let's see. E and F, so that could be that. And that could be this right there. That could be that. That could be this right there. And if that's that, then that would be this. Which means this would have to be the F thing. That's wrong! I fucked up somewhere!
Interface
Oh no!
failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Right. That's why machines will always be smarter than humans. I said it. Whatever. Can't be that. Could be that. If it's that, then that has to be this. But that can't be that. So that would have to go there. And that there. Why are the F's like all in the corner, like crossways? So that's that. That can't be there. Almost forces that to do that, which is very strange. You can't do that because that's over there. Hey, Goose. It's not there, it's there. You know, I could just override the fucking thing. But let's try to figure it out. They want everything just like not in the same square either. Yeah, okay. Pay attention to the things that are spoken. Okay, let's do it over. Oops. Okay. That's there. That has to be this guy. And according to this, that would have to be this guy. And that would have to be that guy. So there's two possibilities for this. So I think that would have to be that, which means that would have to be that guy. If that's there, then that has to be the little E guy, and if that's that, then that has to be the square. That's right.
Successful!
Multiple mechanisms activating. The remnant tiller is online. In years, helium-3 production will increase dramatically.
Send Tan the good news. We have fuel.
Nice.
Let's get back to the surface.
I'm gonna have to go back the way I came, or is there a short way I can go? Oh, did it make it easy? Oh, nice. Any particular reason why this whole place is farting? Save condition. For now. Whoop. I could have been in his bowels. That's fair.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Where to next, indeed.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Why? Thanks for listening. Non-work related email from Joel. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta tell Liam I got his movies too.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
I already checked it, guy. I already read that. That's Peebs.
Hey, Drac. Devil's advocate, okay?
Go for it.
With the cat entrenched here at...
Where is Gil? I mean, not Gil. Liam.
You mean quit? Run away?
Hey, Ryder, got an encrypted message from Sid.
Yeah, Sid's always got something.
She has news and wanted to talk to us both. Connecting the call now.
Finally, I've been waiting for hours.
So you want to tell us what this is all about?
Yeah.
I was listening to outpost updates and caught a message about settlers going missing.
That's not good.
That doesn't sound good.
Doesn't sound good
because
at
it's
all.
not. They were kidnapped.
No shit. What?
I dug around, and I think I know where they've been taken. A cave on a moon in the Ramov system. Originally an Angaran mine, I think, but they abandoned it.
I don't believe the planet you're talking about is a moon.
Whatever.
Damn.
What did I tell you about getting involved?
I couldn't just do nothing.
How do we know your intel's even reliable?
Yeah, pal.
It's reliable.
I trust her.
I trust your sister, and there's no sense in wasting time.
See? That's a Pathfinder.
Sid, just give us everything you have on this.
Yeah.
Already done.
Thank you. You're so
Can I come
kind.
along? I want to help.
You know the answer to that.
Right, of course. Stay away from bad people, guns,
I know, right?
bombs, Krogan beer.
You did good. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Yeah.
Guess we won't have to go very far then, will we? I read Vetra's message. Are you actually fucking with me right now? I'm only doing this now because I'm already here. Got lucky. Where the hell is Lexi, by the way? Is she in there? No. Get out. Stop. Just stop. Now she'd be here. That's the bathroom. Then she'd be here. I'm all turned around.
Oh, Ryder.
Man,
Sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
Oh yeah, just on the...
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him.
This is a quick text message while you're on the fucking
there he is.
asteroid.
Jarl, look at this.
What am I looking at?
There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
I mean, we can hope, but I don't think
anything's
it's gonna...
possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
Sure.
What?
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We don't know that.
We've barely scratched the surface of what Ket are capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
Well, you're doing well, but fucking...
I know
calm
this
down.
job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution.
Ooh.
It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Horrible things can
Glad you're
sometimes
settling
be
in.
fascinating.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
We'll see what happens. Okay. That was the wrong way. Because I, again, am dumb. I probably should have just done that one on my own. Oh well. Where the fuck... Liam, goddammit. Where did he go? Is he in with Gil? Had his movies for like 4 missions already.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Hey.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
Fair enough. Why do you ask?
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker.
Right.
She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about.
Well, sure.
It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
Well, those who live, yeah.
Those of us lucky enough to live through this.
Exactly. And there aren't that many to start. We're a disaster or two away from not having enough numbers to survive.
Look, radiation.
Jill's right.
Could be
At some point
damaging.
soon, we better get busy making babies.
Or this is a video game. It
True
might just
enough.
mutate you.
You knew this thing was just a glorified dating service.
Super.
Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of
I
a
don't know.
bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it is kind of frightening.
His gut moved on before I was born.
It's not fatal, but it's a pain in the ass.
In a way, that sounds like my dad.
Well, that's not fair. He kept you close. Made sure you and your sister came here with him. And he died for you.
Yes, but the other decisions he made kept him at a distance. That can be just as bad.
I see that. Still, without our fathers, we wouldn't be here. They brought us into this world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Is it? It's like 50 Celsius. I feel like I've lived that in Arizona. Maybe. Everybody out of the way. I need to go back on the fucking asteroid I was just literally on. Yeah. This is right? Like, I'm tracking the right thing. Yeah, okay. Didn't know if I fucked that up. Alright, let's go into low gravity fucking fly zone. $39 Celsius feels so good, let me tell you. Whew! What did I pick up? An assault rifle that I'm not... Well, it's the same one! And well, there's... What am I doing with that? Oh yeah, the Falcon I was using too, that explosive shot. It's kind of a pain in the dick though. And I got the Sandstorm, which is apparently better, with less fire rate. Let's keep the fire rate. A Vanquisher, which I've already got. Viper. And a shotgun, which... Wow, that's a lot. Didn't get a helmet. Didn't get armor. Didn't get arms, or didn't get legs. Got another arm. Alright, that one's... I like the ones I got. Son of a bitch, I keep taking the same people.
Bringing us in.
Exactly. It's like, hey, I got this message while you were down there.
To be the only child of your parents.
Probably should have told you, but, I don't know, fuck it, right?
Kind of belonging than family.
Exposure to the surface radiation will kill you, Pathfinder. I do not advise leaving the Nomad.
I'm in a safe range, allegedly.
Ryder, no!
It's fine. Oh, you're a pain in
Hazardous
my
radiation detected. Please remain in the Nomad.
Well, we're about to find out. Need to go across that bridge. Yo, hey, I can do it. I can also almost fall off. We like to live dangerously here, and by that I mean let me drive.
Despite everything that went wrong here, that's quite a view.
Is it that one? Woo!
I like your rifle, Joel.
I built the modifications myself. Once it was Ket. Now it kills them for me.
Back home, some people...
That's where Vetra's sister said some kidnapped settlers were taken. Vetra had all the details.
She sure did. We're going in anyway. Oh, really?
Vetra's got all the information about this place. We probably shouldn't risk entering without her.
Yeah, but like, I wanna. So what you're telling me then is, friend, pal, padre, partner, buddy, guy, is that I not only have to do this, I also have to do this, just so that I can come back.
Taking her up. Where to next, Pathfinder?
Here again. I suppose I could have just gone to the fucking ship, but what's the fun in that? Let's make him use fucking gas.
Ryder, could we chat?
Oh my god, guy. Yeah. What do you need?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone.
Yeah.
Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's pitching in.
Everyone's
Still could use
really
a lake,
working
though.
to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
Yes.
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and
Booga, booga,
good
booga.
people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It'll always be a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus
Oh yeah,
for
it's a
proof
great
of that.
strategy though. Gotta go up to come down. Okay, let's land. Yes. Let's take, I don't know, instead of Jaw, we'll take Vetra, and instead of Cora, we'll take fucking PB. Oh, delightful PB.
bringing us in.
The Scourge is it's what everything Scourge is the problem. Cat, yeah, you could shoot those. I mean, right?
I met your sister on the Nexus. She's really...
Chatty, bouncy, irritating.
Yeah. I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her?
Well, I tried. She was a handful.
Well...
Okay, back to the map. You guys can jibbity jabber all you want, but I got... How did I miss that? God damn it. Oh, well. Well, we'd have a shorter way to go, but I'm stupid.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I realize and now know why I didn't find it. Because it's not on the way. It ruined my straight line idea.
It's so quiet here. Like the ghost of a planet.
Not even a vault could fix this.
Mwah! Oh yeah, we're totally jumping that. Maybe not. Oh shit. Still jumping it. Nailed it. Pro driving skills right there, but only in space. Yep, we're doing it. We're here. Oh, I could have just done this the whole time. Ooh. Rice, chicken, and vegetables. That sounds good. Well, isn't this just a peach?
Looks like no one's home.
Looks
I swear if Sid sent us on a pointless search, I'm going to drill her shin plates.
Oh, that sounds painful. Tripwire.
Move!
Go! Way to go, dummy.
What the hell was that?
Did I land on you? Sorry.
Ah, Nix. So good to finally meet you. And you brought friends. That's even the Pathfinder, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, which means you're gonna die.
My bait worked better than expected.
The missing settlers.
Who are you? Why are you kidnapping innocents?
Interesting.
Innocents? They're criminals.
You're a criminal.
You helped them get away from me. You think I'm gonna let that go? Get comfortable. You'll be here a while.
Explain.
I need to know what you've been doing and who you've pissed off.
I don't know who that was or what she was talking about. I know better than to...
It's okay, Vetra. You don't have to cover for us. That was Merryweather. She runs a smuggling ring on Kadara. We worked for her. Vetra helped us get out of it. New lives, hiding in the outposts.
Yeah.
So you're helping people. There was no need for all that modesty.
It's not modesty. I didn't help anyone.
Okay. You didn't help anyone.
I'm getting out of here.
We've tried. There's no way out.
Yeah,
There's
well, I
always
still
a
have
way
guns. And explosives.
Ryder, you have to believe me. I've no idea what's going on. I'm going to get answers, but first we have to get out of here.
Blah, blah, blah. Drones is not exactly what they promised in the initiative pamphlets, but it's real close. Hope hard enough and squint a little, and you can just see it. Menial jobs are tedious, but it feels better than running guns and drugs for Sloan. Never should have been part of that uprising. Second chances are priceless. Fair, but you gonna fuck it up this time, or?
I knew Merryweather was going to find us.
Alright, Galloway, what do you have to say?
Vetra seems really agitated. It's making me doubt what really happened. I hope this all gets sorted out soon.
Oh God, I'm not doing all that. I'll talk.
There'll be time to talk later.
Okay.
I don't even know how long we've been here.
And there's a downstairs, that's good.
We need to talk.
Yeah, I know. These people here think I helped them, and somehow Merryweather feels screwed over by it.
Yeah, well, if Krogan was here, I probably should have brought Drac along. He'd just barrel through the wall, which would be fine. I'm good with that. There was a female Krogan in Mass Effect 3, by the way. And she was massively protected and sought after.
How well do you know Merryweather?
I've heard of her. A smuggler, not affiliated with either the Outcasts or Collective.
Okay.
Never did business with her myself. Kind of a loose cannon from what I've heard.
What do you think Merryweather's planning?
Looks like she was gunning for me.
Oh.
Use the people she thinks I helped as bait. If you ask me, she's planning to kill me.
Really, I don't
After
remember
a thorough
running into her. I
interrogation,
probably
of course.
did and just
Sounds like
completely
she wasn't
went over my head.
expecting you. Might try to get something out of the Nexus in exchange.
You sure you don't know anything about what happened here?
Because the name sounds
Ryder,
familiar.
I swear on my sister's life. I don't know what I did to put
Candros.
myself in Merryweather's crosshairs.
She related to the one in the fucking Nexus.
We'll talk later. Focus on getting out of here.
What I like to hear.
Alright, we got a downstairs with, nothing.
Door controls are not accessible from here, Pathfinder.
There has to be a way out.
I can open the doors from my end, but they're powered down. We need to get them going again.
Your end? Who are you?
I don't like the sound of this, Ryder.
Just get those doors some power!
Alright, well, where the fuck do I get power from? Oh.
It appears functional.
No way to know until we try.
Now we gotta go upstairs.
That cable's not going to get power to that door.
What that one is.
And there you go!
Right, now I got a gun. Who wants to get shot?
Oh, crud. Hacking the door tripped a silent alarm. If the guards see Galloway and the others, they're dead. We gotta hide them. The storage room.
Everyone, in here.
Come on, guys. We got 35 seconds.
I'm directing security cam footage to that panel. You'll be able to see the guards coming. If you wait till they go by, you could surprise them.
I mean, I really don't need to surprise them, but sure, why not? They're not big remnant tech. I'm not gonna just blast my ass open like every 2 seconds.
the prisoners?
Are they gone? Is it safe?
They didn't see you. Stay here, and we'll take care of them. The ventilation!
That took care of it. We should check that the colonists are okay.
That was just fun. A little reckless on my end.
Is everyone okay?
Sidera, Nix, you've been pretending to be me, haven't you?
How did you...
Think I don't recognize my own tricks? And stop using my voice.
Sorry. It was just easier to get things done when people thought I was you.
Damn.
You know, because you have contacts and stuff.
Sid.
So you didn't help us, just like you said. It was...
Yeah, my kid's sister.
Pretty cool.
Give your sister some credit, Vetra. This wasn't exactly easy to pull off.
Ryder, don't encourage her. Sid,
she's cool.
I know you're in the facility somewhere. Get back in your shuttle and return to the Nexus.
But I can help you get everyone out of here.
You hacked a door without checking for safeguards. That's help we don't need.
So walk me through it. I got eyes on the base.
Ryder?
If she can tell us what we're up against,
I mean, I like
that'll
help.
be a big help.
See?
And she's good.
Fine, but she has to follow my instructions. Can you do that, Sid?
Yes, Vetra.
We'll stay put and follow you when it's safe. Don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
The sooner we get going, the better. Sid'll alert us if anything's headed our way.
Head down the corridor, through the mess hall. That's quickest.
Before we go farther, are you in a safe spot?
Yeah, I'm tapped into their system from outside. Shuttle's well hidden. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Well, good, I think. Better know what you're doing.
Did you know your sister was messing about impersonating you?
Do you think...
No, I don't. Let's see. Dear Jeff. How are you? How's Grace? Blah, 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 blah.
I would have let her if I knew. This explains a bunch of the strange reactions I've gotten from some of my associates.
Fair enough.
Shit, I have no idea. Sid, we're going to need you to hack into systems to cause a disruption.
Thought I got stuck there from them.
Only one. Get in and get out. Too much messing around and they'll track you down.
Oh.
I can send a surge of power to that generator.
The electrical discharge from that could take out some of them.
Okay, or?
Ryder?
Load the generator.
Overload that generator as I walk through the door.
You got it. Did you really have to kill them all?
Would you prefer they went after your friends?
No, but... Never mind. Take that passageway next. It'll take you through... Huh. It looks like a bunch of cages?
Yep.
What the hell is happening? Who's messing with security? Why are the feeds down? Someone answer me!
That doesn't sound good. Like, if I let them out, they're just gonna be there to kill me, and I'm not a big fan of that.
That's a lot of animals.
They could be training them as a security measure. If they're still feral, they could soften up those guards for us. Then again, they might also attack us. Turrets. Those might be a problem.
I could turn them off or change the attack protocols.
Change the attack protocols would be good.
Turn those turrets on Merryweather's men. That should get them out of our way.
Here we go.
You know, if they hit, why can they hit me like every time?
Get back!
Security here is intense! What on earth is Merryweather paying them?
I don't know, at least a couple bucks. Oh, good move. Now you're dead. So is Vetra.
That was intense.
That thing was so big. You guys were amazing. Anyway, you should head through the workshop next. That's the direct way out.
Get to the workshop. And here we go. No, and why the fuck would you bring that up here?
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
Galloway, you guys still doing okay?
Cleared this place out good, Ryder. No trouble so far.
Those old tanks freak me out. What if there's a leak?
That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
Yes.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode.
Conversation, there's a whole game going on, and you never talk about it.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
I mean, disable, I guess. I really
Disable
don't
the
wanna do
Hydra
that.
armor. I don't want to fight that thing.
You
Chicken
got it,
rice.
Pathfinder.
tell me you're gonna talk
I got
to your
shot
sister
by
about all
this guy. Nobody picks these guys up. I swear to God.
There's a rat in the system. I want this rat caught. Double the rations for anyone that does it.
New plan.
I could dump out whatever's in those tanks.
That stuff cuts right through shields. If we're not careful, that'll hurt both them and us.
Ugh.
If that engine has a charged core, it might explode. That armor will be trouble if the pilot gets inside.
It's plugged into the network for maintenance. I can disable its systems.
Or just the pilot.
Looks like you've got loads of options.
Don't I always?
Disable the Hydra armor.
You got it.
Get up, guy. Skeet shooting. Dick shooting.
Ryder, watch out! I think they're trying to get clever.
Sorry, did I miss the headshot? I just missed that shot altogether. Nice try, guy.
That was really awful. I knew you guys did stuff like this, but helping you do it, it's different.
Well, tough shit.
That's why I never wanted you involved in the things I did. You can't have excitement and adventure if you can't handle pain and blood.
Well, I guess it's straight through the door next.
It's always straight through the door next. I mean, there's probably downstairs. I could probably get something here, but why? I can't. Not even one fucking container. Ugh. 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 Alright, let's go.
Sid, what do we have coming up? Sid?
Looks like...
Sid?
I think someone found my shuttle. I can hear. I think I gotta... Oh no!
Sid! Sid, come in! They found her. They're gonna kill her!
Well,
Why'd
they
you have
should.
to go be the hero, Sid? Stupid. So stupid.
Sid's leverage. They won't kill her just yet. We just have to be quick.
You're right. I think
Yeah,
I can trace Sid's
hopefully.
signal. Should take us to her. No time to waste, but we have to be careful. They have my sister.
Watch out! They're coming straight for us!
That was a turret. There's two turrets.
Please tell me you're gonna talk to your sister about all this?
Oh, you have no idea.
Ow. And finally. And oh, hey.
my people.
I didn't kill anyone. I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
You want your
Not
rat
yet.
Vetra Nix? You come to me.
Help!
Oh, not only am I going to come to you on foot or on car, but I'm going to blow your face off with my gun.
Think carefully about your next move, Pathfinder.
That explodes, it takes you out too.
You won't let that happen.
Vetra. It's going to be okay. We're gonna get you out of this.
Come on. That's a kid you got there. She's not a threat, let her go.
She hacked my security. And she's as tall as you are. Guns on the ground.
What about that one? It's still on my hip. Do you want that one too?
Get them! Kill all of them!
That's how I roll.
Sid, get down! Stay down! Don't worry, Sid! Everything's gonna be okay!
Goddamn people.
Warfare with his thugs taking up position.
Got him in my sights!
What? Bitch. Ah, you ducked. Ah. Good ducking.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
Let's get you to your shuttle.
Hello.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I think I'm
Just
okay.
heard this.
Help's on the way. We're all good, thanks to you.
I didn't mean for any of this. I'm sorry, okay?
You can't just mess around with people from Kadara. They're dangerous.
These guys wanted to start over, not be exiles anymore. No one else was giving them a chance, so I thought, I can do that. I can help.
I mean, you did the right thing.
These are good people who made bad choices. Your sister did the right thing.
She still should have talked to me. I don't want you hurt. There are ugly sides to what I do, and you shouldn't have to deal with them.
You started out when you were my age and you managed okay?
That wasn't by choice. You saw what we did here. This isn't all fun and games, Sid.
Yeah, I was shocked at first, but I understand now, and I can handle it.
Fine.
I don't want you
need
to have
training.
to.
Whatever. I'm going back to the Nexus, like you wanted.
Sounds like you're gonna need a long talk.
Before I even attempt to talk, she'll need some time to think. We both do.
Fair enough.
Hey, at least the settlers are safe. Thanks for helping me out with this, Ryder. Can we just get moving now?
That was a loyalty mission. Hell yeah, brother. Well, that's good. Anyway, it's been 6 hours. But I do want to say thank you to anybody who came by and hung out and had fun and watched me die multiple times to a big, stupid, friggin' robot. That was exciting. If you're new and you haven't followed yet, feel free to do that. We do this a lot. I'm taking the weekend off, football and company, so I won't be back until Monday. Yeah. If you want to further support, I got a donate button and I got a subscribe button. Neither one necessary, but any support's always welcome around here. Plus, the best support is to, maybe tell your friends, get some eyes on us. Get some folks in here to chatteroo and hang out and have fun and blow shit up together. But while we're here, I'm going to go ahead and get on over to someone else, anybody else, somebody. Lord help me. There's not that many people there. Not that many people there, and blah, 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 blah. Let's go. But like I said, I do appreciate you hanging out. And I hope to see you again back on Monday. We'll have fun. Till then, talk to you soon. Take care. Bye.